Well then, hello again. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's good. This music track seems to be skipping around a bit. But we need not worry, because we're gonna hop almost straight into the game, I would say. Pause this for now. Bring up the game audio. Mouse is really fast. Jesus, the mouse sensitivity is unreal. Yeah, half that will do. Go to half here already as well. Continue? I don't remember playing the game or at all on PC, actually. I remember playing it on console, but that's about it. I think we're gonna play with controller anyway. Give me that. Because stuff like this and Dark Souls and all that other jazz, it's just overall more enjoyable to play on a controller. I just lost my audio. I hate it when it does that. Every time I plug in the controller, it just recognizes it as a speaker so that I can plug into the bottom of it. There. Oh, you can also only play the DLCs. I didn't know that. We'll just go with the standard. Show tutorials. Yeah, let's leave them on. Simulate Witcher 2, save off. Never actually played Witcher 2, so... And we have our first ban already. The advertisers are back. Why must the advertisers always be back and spamming? Loop deck a little closer so it's easier to click. All right. Just for full transparency, I have played this game before, and both DLCs, but it's been a while, and I don't think I ever did a lot of the side content, so we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna do some side content, see what we can find. Yes, Yennefer is Bay, Lady Deathstroke. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for checking in, even though work is probably busy as heck. Yeah, did you see the stream title? It's just to annoy some people. Oh my god, it's Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull. Ah, yeah. This is where we start. And this is the content we came for. This is why we're here.
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You
Let a
promised
man take a
Ciri you'd
bath.
train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
If I remember right, the Witcher 2 save can change your scarring or something?
See you later.
I think I remember to mark the stream as 18 plus. I'm not entirely sure. Oopsie.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Yeah, I'd live here. I'd definitely live here. Oh, right, this is one of those weird games where it's like square and triangle for your attacks. Oh, yeah.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
Why?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Alright, what kind of Geralt are we gonna be? Are we gonna be a nice Geralt? Or are we gonna be a dickhead? No, we're gonna be nice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Apologies not enough.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Ghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please! I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down
Reading,
below.
Shall we
no!
run balls?
Might as well get a movement
Of
tutorial in
course.
again.
Is a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Wait, where do I even have to go? Are we going down?
Geralt? What is it?
Wait, what?
Come on?
Oh, I have to go up first. Oh, L3 is sprint. Right.
Geralt? What is it? Come on?
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
Oh wait, circle was jump. Wait, I screwed myself.
I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. I just need to grow a bit.
Okay, it's a good thing I did the movement tutorial, because I'm holding my controller like it's Dark Souls, like claw grip and everything included. Yeet. Skull and Lambert. Good old Vesemir.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
Well then.
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Call her out on it.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Some fundamentals.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt!
All right, it's the numbers. Yes, yes, yes.
Any
The-
last
or not the
words?
numbers. The
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3. Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
I'm too old for this now. Parrying.
Come on, come closer.
Geralt holds his sword, its angle.
What am I supposed to parry? I'm fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte. Strike. Counter strike.
Maybe a storm.
And one.
I'm never gonna use the parry.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Quen. What now? Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. If not for the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now. All right, Geralt, come on. See that, Ciri? Art will knock anyone or anything off balance. Just... Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Ugh. Axie can really muddle your mind.
Ever fight a witcher?
Erden now. Show her, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow.
R2 is Witcher Signs. This opens it, and R1 throws whatever equipable I have. Okay.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will. This'll be quick and painful. Who's next?
Just as he was about to swing, just miss me.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Siri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Siri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
It's gotta be quite something.
What the?
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
And so it begins.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Yeah, Vesemir's a homie.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
I know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wildlands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere, or fleeing something. Either way, it means trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if she wasn't in trouble. She's always poked her nose in beehives. Courtly intrigues here, mages' conspiracies there. What do you expect?
Don't know. Guess I thought once we were finally reunited, things would be calm, at least for a while.
Calm? With Yennefer? Good luck.
a dream. I went and found Ciri. And we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
I never fully understood who the wild hunt is. Like they're obviously like some super powerful something or other, right? But I just have no idea what they're supposed to be. Like, are they pseudo-human? Oh no, wait, they're elf mages or something, aren't they? They're elves.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Onward.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Ah, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it.
Ghouls.
For this shit.
Life on the continent and in the Skellige Isles is nasty, brutish, and short. War lays waste to the lands, and those it spares live in fear of the countless monsters lurking outside every town and village. Monsters are shown with the silver health bar above their head, indicating you fight them with your silver sword.
Show me what you've got.
I'll be honest, I never noticed that the first time around. Come on, Vesemir. Carry some weight. Adrenaline points. Certain abilities allow you to perform special attacks that require consuming adrenaline. Slowly decline when you're not engaged in combat. Okay.
Armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
But first we must loot the bodies. This is an RPG after all.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upsetting too. His theory collapsed.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Wait, can we already do side quests? Or do we have to follow the main path first? Very pleasant. I don't remember this at all from my playthrough, like years ago. Not one bit of it.
Gods preserve ye.
Go!
Okay, that ragdoll did something unexpected. All right, give me the treasure. This was like 99% of the reason why I wanted to do that, because of the treasure chest. Heck yeah. Oh, probably. Can we climb that? I don't see why we shouldn't. Yeah. Have I already picked up a better sword? Oh, we already found a better steel sword. And some shoes. We got some new shoes. I did indeed steal the sword. Your job here is done. Goodbye, Shadow. No, hey, Shadow. Welcome. How you doing today? We just started a new playthrough of Witcher 3, as you can see. And there's already new stuff I haven't seen. Looks like the devs have been updating this game over... even after they released the 2 DLCs and everything. I'm surprised.
We going? Help me! Help!
Oh, well, if you find a spare 50 hours, go for it. It's fantastic. 11 out of 10. Really. Absolute amazing game. Yoink. I mean, I'm sure you can finish the main story in far less, but seeing as it's an RPG, rushing through it, and, well, considering this is one of the best RPGs ever made, not even joking,
Yeah,
totally worth
come out.
investing that time in.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh,
Oh, joy.
you'd like a reward, I suppose.
No, we're good guy, Geralt. We're not gonna be making everyone pay for everything. This was a good deed.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw.
What?
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Well, we helped him. He'll help us. We'll see.
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there.
No, how you doing today, Shadow?
The innkeep's my
Excited that
cousin.
it's Friday, or Friday, as it's called in the office
Not
world.
a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Come on, Vesemir, we literally just woke up and you're already... you're looking to get some rye in ya.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Yeah, okay, so basically don't fuck shit up in towns unless you want to go fuck with them.
Your gran told me about Smithfield. Dad went missing one day, so folk nagged a witch that was hunting him. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Goose, 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 goose.
Some drowner that had sapped on him. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Seemed like they could have sewed his head back on. Word is, they laid his corpse to rest in Shankshin Creek.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
The future is now, old man.
It is.
Witches?
drink with Weaver Lost freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Wait, we never exchanged names. What?
Drink on the house. What can I get you?
Is there a contract on this griffin?
On that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be.
My name is Mr. Mister. Yeah.
By the alderman would start a collection, or go to the lord for help.
I am indeed
Now, the
Mr.
alderman
Mister.
Don't use the privy without asking the black one's permission first. And seems they hanged the lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
There we go. Turn up the lights. Pretty busy place.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some
That's all I get to know? Alright.
others just want
I
to
will
get out
forget
where
that
the
your
others
name is Shadow. From now on, you are Mr. Mister.
rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Well, we barely have any money, so there's no point in looking at her shop.
Thanks. For everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
You hear? Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let them measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? Passing out their patronage.
I don't remember the walls being drawn. Either I forgot a lot, or they have added a bunch of, like, changes here and there. Just to make it feel more alive or something? I don't know. But it seems like there have been the odd thing or two changed. Alright.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Yeah, they absolutely do. I mean, it's not like the game was incomplete by any means, but it seems like they've just changed little things here and there, added some stuff. I know they've added, like, little side quests all around the place as well. So, yeah. I mean, we'll see. I don't remember if I... Nah, they're little bitches.
Waste of words. Don't have time for your kind.
Smart. Nor do we have time for yours.
I don't remember the exact line it was. And I don't remember whether it was from the Witcher show, or whether it's from later in this. Or maybe it's even from the books and they just repeated it in the show. But it was like a quote from either Vesemir or Geralt. And it was like, what was it? Like, I carry 2 swords. The silver one is for beasts, but both are for monsters. Which I always thought was like a really, like, not just really cool, but also really chilling at the same time. Yeah, classic quote is probably the most famous one in all of Witcher 3. But it's just so cool where it's like, yeah, he doesn't see the world as black and white. It's 50 Shades of Grey, but ooh, kitty cat.
There are 4 factions. 4 what?
Oh right, cats don't like Witchers.
Similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own face cards. There are also special cards.
Wouldn't you rather play war? It's like to be near dawn before you get your game in the noggin.
I remember this guy. I remember him. Let's talk to him first.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
We'll have a drink.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Yennefer of Papega.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
Can I skip the Gwent tutorial? I think so. If not, I am not opposed to installing a mod that makes me auto-win or auto-lose all of the Gwent games, because I absolutely hate that game. It's like, I wish that was the one thing they didn't add to The Witcher. Or, well, it's good that they have it, but if I remember right, there was like 1 or 2 missions where you had to do it in order to progress the side quest, and there was no way around the game. If I remember right, but it might have just been a side mission. But if there's ever content that involves Gwent, I am straight up going to find a way to skip it, because I absolutely hate that card game. You hear skill issue? Yeah, maybe it's a skill issue. But the fact that I can't turn 0 blow them up like Legacy Storm in Magic the Gathering, not my game. Unless it has an instant win combo, I don't care about the card game. I'm one of those disgusting control combo players in Magic the Gathering. Well, we're more interested in who he is, so who might you be?
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gone to Rodim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant.
Vagrant.
The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
Worst game of Gwent or an unskippable cutscene? I will argue a forced game of Gwent, because it forces interactivity out of you that you don't want to do, whereas the unskippable cutscene, what I can just do is... Well, if I wasn't in a green screen, I'd just get up and leave and go do something, because then I'd just go make a cup of coffee or something like that, and just keep the headphones on to see when the scene is over.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's
very patient.
Himself, the
Butcher of Blaviken. You're thinking the same? Yeah, I agree. Because again, like, actually, this spinning off into other games, I mean, think of it this way. Imagine, like, you either like to do PvE or PvP in a game, but to get the best PvP armor, you have to do PvE, but you hate PvE like the plague. Or the other way around, even worse. As a PvE hero, you have to do PvP to get, like, the best weapon or, like, the best chest armor or an enchantment or something. Like, you're being forced into a part of the game that you don't want to do. Although I can understand... It's weird. The thing is, like, I understand if they were to hide a side quest behind a game of Gwent, but at the same time, then it should be a Gwent side quest and not just a general game side quest, because... first and foremost, Witcher... Witcher? First and foremost, Witcher is an RPG and not a card game. So the idea is to advance it with gameplay and story. Witcher, Wencher is a fantastic spin-off card game. I respect... Ooh, I just clipped like crazy. Turn me down even more, and I can talk louder. What you call it? I'm hella impressed at Gwent, like, not gonna lie. It's a well-designed card game, very well-designed card game, and it's obviously so popular that it spawned an entire game in and of itself, right? But still. Sure. But wait, let me get back to the thing you wrote before. My least favorite thing was in WoW, where you could PvP gear, you had to PvP against people with the gear. Yeah, there was a couple of, like, PvP seasons or expansions where the way you acquired PvP gear, or the power level of PvP gear, was just insane. You'd go up against fully geared, like, max, like, 2400 rating arena players with like the 2200 gear, and they would just body you. You have no chance. They would just body you every single time, and it wasn't fun. I mean, it's still the same. You get PvP gear by PvPing. Now you have the option of acquiring, I think, some people, or, like, getting cheap PvP gear just like that for gold, but you can upgrade it with whatever the current currency is for that expansion. So you buy, like, your low-level PvP gear, you go do some PvE, level it up, and then you can go have some fun times in PvP. But it's more so, like, you're still doing the activity you want to acquire the gear you want. But it's like here I would compare it in the sense of, like, if I want to go do killing stuff, like, or say I want to hunt, like, I'm just inventing a random example. Like, say I want to hunt, like, the Uber Ghoul or something. It doesn't exist, but just as an example. If I want to hunt the Uber Ghoul, to unlock that, I would have to beat, like, 3 Gwent Masters or something. It's like, that makes no sense. It's like, I want to go hunt monsters, not play Gwent. It's the same as if, like, if you want to get the best Gwent card... If you want to get the best Gwent card, you're assumed to go kill every monster, whereas, like, that's silly. Like, to get Gwent stuff, you should go play Gwent, and to go get monster stuff, you should go kill monsters. But I don't understand, gathering pieces of cardboard is essential to mastering the Witcher arts. I mean, if you RP Geralt in a tavern all day long, I can understand. You definitely need something to do. And what would have made it very interesting is if Witcher 3 was actually a... whatchamacallit, if Witcher 3 was actually more of a sandbox RPG almost, or maybe even a multiplayer. Actually, no, what I was going for was like a multiplayer thing where it's like you could actually run into other Witchers in the world and then just sit down and play Gwent. Something like that would be cool. But since it's a single player game, it's like, man, don't force me to do content I don't want to. Okay, so... Know who I am?
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
It's either a very strong yes or a very strong screw you.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
But Shadow, since you've never gotten far in the game, do you know Gontarodim? Like, who he is as a character in the game? Did you get that far? Okay, good. Then no spoilerinos. It's good fun. Do we love Yennefer? First time I played this, I played a man whore. Got too much other shit to do? Alright. Well, once we get closer to where it becomes more relevant or where we find out who Gontarodim is, I'll make sure to either clip it or maybe you're here, we'll see. But it should be some fun stuff. I don't want to give it away just yet because it comes a fair bit later into the game. Yeah, we like Yennefer. Yennefer's Bay.
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
to quote Batman, where is she?
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Whoosh! He disappeared. Can we skip the Gwen tutorial? I hope so. No, we can't.
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher with tenure.
Witcher with
tenure. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war. What?
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
I know as soon as I hit that farewell button, he's gonna be like, but Gwent, though. And I'm gonna go, but no. Why are you here?
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Let's encourage him.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down.
It's another thing about, like, academics, and considering I work with a lot of academics, like, all the people that I have to deal with are, like, masters and PhDs of law in some form or another with various specialties. Like, you realize, like, the deeper you get into academia, the more disconnected you become from the way reality actually is at times. It's like, ah, yes, rape, violence, all unnecessary parts of the war. It is about the banners and the great speeches and the spirit and the emotion. It's like, no. I mean, tell that to people in, well, war-torn places where they go like, no, violence and rape are irrelevant. Anyway, I didn't want to get into that much detail.
War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
Some people suck.
We value our
There's a couple of good eggs everywhere, though. I try not to lump everyone into the same pile, but you just need to, like... Most people suck, and then you cherry pick out the good people and try and keep them around you.
Architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
I bet if they ran into a certain war machine, it would go horribly wrong.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher.
No.
You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with...
No, you're good, Shadow.
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come,
you're good,
play.
Shadow. I understand, though. Like, the vast majority... Oh my god, they added a skip option. But no, the vast majority of people suck, I agree. Like, 9 out of 10 people I meet suck. I'd even go as far as to go 19 out of 20 people suck, if not more. Like, you could push that up to, like, 99 out of 100, and it would probably still be true. Like, 1 out of 100 people are cool, I would say. That you meet in your life. I don't know how that statistic applies to everything else, but...
No thanks. Got some other things on my mind.
Shame. I'd ask the locals, but since they can't count to 10, the rules are a complete mystery. Ah, well, I'm here if you change your mind.
I will never change my mind, man. Get away with your goddamn discount Magic the Gathering. Or discount Yu-Gi-Oh, actually. Time for some fisticuffs.
Mm-hmm. Then fuck off. Don't want your kind here.
But no, to actually piggyback off of what you said, with the people suck, it's the same way if you look at it, like, society as a whole is becoming dumber by the second. Society as a whole is getting dumber. It's going downhill, even though very select individuals are smart as hell. Like, there's always going to be individual people that rise way above the rest. I think individual intelligence is rising, but, like, societal intelligence is going down the drain. What was this one again? That was Ard? The push one, I think? Let's see if we can, like, blow the spit back in their face.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Oh, no, it's Axie.
Of course no. He done nothing.
Horsel's working witchcraft. Get him!
Bad idea.
Come here. Punch, punch, punch. And... Haymaker. Haymaker. There we go. Can I loot you? No. Are you gonna say anything? Maybe. Maybe not.
My gran told me about Smith.
Goose, 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 goose.
Went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him arsehole when he started twisting.
Did my camera move? I remember being further in that corner.
Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do?
I've got nothing to do with anything. It wasn't me.
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervin now. D-E-R.
Kings do the fighting,
not Goidemar.
but peasants do the dying.
What do you mean? I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway? Dervin.
Nilfgaardian. My gran was from Nazaire.
Oh, so that's how it is. Then by my leave, Master Dervin, may the Gold Sun guide you far away from my land.
Wow, that guy's toxic. It's like, I don't like your name. Get out. Alright. Let's go find a couple more beasties. Beasties, not from John's stream, beastie or beastie. There's one. There's another one. Ow! Wait, look at how his head fell. Wait. Can we even see it properly with the grass effects? Sitting there like... Father, help. Help me, Father. Ow. I actually cramped my neck when I did that. What the heck? Maybe I am getting old. Marion Lily Key. I found a Witcher potion. Wolvenhour. This didn't used to be in the game. I know that. That definitely didn't used to be in the game. It's Marion Lily Key. Is that really all you get as a description? Okay. Well, it's probably gonna be this. Wait, how do you dive? Okay. Notification will appear on the left. Okay. Read the document you found. I found a document. I thought there was another drowner here, though. Maybe it ran off. Wait. Ah, it's out, okay. To whom it may concern, by order of the Legion Commander, the men bearing this mission are to be escorted north to the border post near Oxenfurt, where they will find a Redanian division waiting for them. As noble-born Temerians, they are under special protection, and not a hair on their heads is to be harmed. Everything they carry is their own private property and is to remain in their possession. Any failures to heed to this order will be punished in an accelerated military tribunal. Randall Wittgenberg. Oh, this was Yennefer's letter. Okay. Dear friend, forgive me for not asking about your health or how you have been these last years. Time is very short. I have important news. We must meet, and soon. Ride to Willoughby, near Vizima, and don't spare the horses. While I do eagerly await our reunion, I won't be able to wait, eagerly or otherwise, very long. Your dear friend, Yennefer. P.S. I still have the unicorn. Oh, that's good to know. They've at least added a dismantles into crafting components. They've added a "you have read this thing" prompt. I think there used to be a mod for that, actually. Okay, and what do we have here? Crafting parts and alchemy parts. Okay. Oh, we have 250 monies. And this is another currency. Right, there's different currencies in this world. Select the glossary. Books and scrolls. Aha, so I don't have to carry them around. Do they weigh a lot? Weightless. Weightless. Money has weight, though. Right. But I found it. I opened the chest, or do I have to go down and open the chest again? Yeah, their head just kind of shrinks into their body and goes like, "Father, I require help." Again, no loot from this guy. Gamazed. Wait a minute. There's a thing here. Yeah, they can be frustrating in their own way. Oh, there's more than one box. Okay. Yeah, drowners and water hags can be quite annoying. But at least they're quick to kill, especially if you apply like the ghoul oil or whatever it is. They just flop over. Chests weren't that way. Maybe they're over this way, since, well, there's one chest at the bridge, one over here, and then there might be another one a bit further downstream or somewhere in this bay, maybe? Also, the turning circle of Geralt is questionable. Ooh, there's a box. Wait, there's more. Huh. Okay, still not everything. I guess we're just following the river now. Still not everything. Okay. Ah. Yes, peasant, I agree. Ah.
Damn,
My
dear,
steel
spit
blades.
the bark off the trees again.
What is it with all these people making the noises I make when I get off the
Draw
couch?
it or no? Gotta make soup out of something. But Tosley said he'd not give his dog this water. Not with so many corpses rotting in it. It's sure to be poison.
Sure, not so sure. Who knows? Will you go to the well and
Too much.
Wait a minute. I stole? No! I didn't know I was stealing. It just said loot. Flee! Wait, put away the sword. Run! Run! Wait, why is everyone screaming? I'm not even... I didn't do anything. Oh, okay, good.
Something moved. Hey! Anyone home?
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's
Me
always
pan.
sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must have heard me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Hey, don't judge a man because he wants to fry some chicken nuggies in the middle of the night. I understand that, man.
Interesting. What happened then?
Before dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other.
Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower a pan? I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow. Well, there he's lying there.
Well, I know how difficult it is to get your hands on a good pan, so we're gonna help.
Never taken on
I got a little cast iron skillet
Fine, I'll go in.
for
Look
Christmas.
around.
Fantastic.
You should wait here,
Haven't used it yet, still need to season it, but I'm very much looking forward to it. It's the first piece of cast iron that we have in the house. Funny that she wouldn't say anything to me breaking down the door. Now we do what we do best. Yoink, 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 yoink. We yoink at the speed of light.
Explains the stench.
I mean, so would phosphorus, but...
Cracked monocle. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
There's a bit of a difference between analyzing and just talking to yourself, I would say.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have ye?
So he was basically just looking for anything dark that he could mix with a liquid to make ink. Clever.
Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have ye? ...
And when you arrange to meet, you fucking show up. I did, risking my life and the entire blasted operation, and ended up standing there with my plowing cock in my hands, waiting for nothing. Okay, I think I rated the stream 18+, just to be sure, but I thought the Nilfgaardian army was better organized than that. But you... illegible, probably some very creative curse word. Tell that blessed Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break off negotiations. But since our old plan's gone tits up, this time we'll choose the time and place for the next meeting. Okay. Talking about the Nilfgaardian army, okay. I wonder if this can be relevant later for something.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
Found the pan, have ye?
We keep the pan? Nah, we give her the pan. We said we would be good Geralt.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
What'd she give me?
Fry up
Oh,
a
she
nice
gave me
white
food.
fish for supper. Or a pie.
Quest completed. I am now Geralt, retriever of pans. Will you get back here? Oh, they're pretty close. No, we're not gonna go mess with some wolves now. I mean, we don't have many quests. Roach.
Hey-ya!
This is... Wait, is this the thing where you also talk to the Red Baron? I think so. I think so. There's one or two things I wanted to check, though. Oh. Yeah, I think I wanted to turn the effects volume down a bit. Yeah. Alright, give me a second. Just want to check something real quick. It's a bit annoying that the the background music from the game disappears whenever I do that, but I guess I can put on my own for that time. So it's not entirely silent. Okay. It's just looping the last 5 seconds over and over. Okay, that definitely wasn't what I was looking for. Back to the game. Alright, you have to hold.
Come on, Roach.
For a second I was worried it would default to the Xbox controls now for something. Are these... This is Nilfgaard, right? I think so. Yeah.
Talk to the commander. I will give you such a lashing.
Giddy up.
Okay. Come on, Roach. As a stream title, I wasn't quite sure whether I should have gone with Henry Cavill Simulator or, oh my god, the guy from well, what it is now. Oh my god, the guy from Fortnite. Oh boy. But I went with, oh my god, the guy from Fortnite. As you can see. Take one of you away. You come over here. Oh, I don't have anything? Should call the annoying people who call me at work hags? I mean, hag is an old expression for, like, just an old, unpleasant, crazy lady. It always makes me sad, a little bit, to have to take out wolves, but it's part of the video game.
Come on.
Oh, that's a warg. That is a good question, Shadow. That is a very good question, actually. Spin, spin, spin! Dodge, dodge, dodge! Oh, he attacks. He attacks a lot of times. Can I just Quen?
Your head from my saddle.
I'm gonna hang your head from my saddle. Doesn't drop head. Oh, I could have blown up the barrels, actually. Ruby dust, diamond dust. Okay. Wait, is there a male equivalent to hag? Let's find out, shall we? What's this? Okay, they are gas clouds. Move out of the gas cloud. Yes, sir. Armor repair kits. I wonder. Let's find out. Let's go on this research together, actually. So. Since we're gonna be... Oh, you already went and looked for it. Hag, male, equivalent. What? Troll is one of the probably... Troll? This one, Troll. This one is probably the closest male equivalent to hag. It's very similar to the hag who lives in the woods. So the troll who lives under the bridge is similar to the hag who lives in the woods. Unfortunately, troll has taken on a completely new meaning within social media. It's not just social media, it's the internet as a whole, man. Troll no longer means what it used to. It now means very unpleasant internet man. Alright, back to the game. Trolls don't exist only in social media, yeah. Honestly, I don't know. Real trolls might be a bit easier to deal with, to be honest, actually, if you think about it. Because it's like, okay, light it, like, set them on fire, you're good. Whereas a real troll, like an internet troll, oh, good lord in heaven. Or that soundbite, oh, great heavens. That's basically like if you need to deal with a real life troll. Like, yuck. No thanks. Both can be defeated by lighting them on fire, that is true, but lighting one of them on fire may send you to prison. But this is a sacrifice we are willing to make. Are they doing push-ups? They are doing push-ups. Can we join in on the push-ups? Why are you doing push-ups?
You are in hard fear. Yes, yonder I never care.
To the glory of the Emperor and the Omnissiah.
Wish to enlist, Nordling?
Okay. Step away. Okay.
He's been doing push-ups for the Golden Throne. No, he's been doing push-ups so long he's already delusional and laughing. Guardian Garrison. Okay.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
The Emperor? There's only one true God Emperor. And he sits upon a glorious golden throne and interrupts me.
Without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sugwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Yeah, the MILF Guardian, guess. I am the guardian of the MILF. Got work for me?
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
I'm gonna come back and kill you all.
What is this?
A real Vedimin. My brothers will never believe it.
Ooh. I don't know if you meant to misspell that shadow, but it turned into a very, very good thing. Although, knowing you, you probably meant to... Right. Wrong button. God damn it. Oh, what was that? Okay. Wait, can we clip that actually? Did that work? Okay, it worked, but it's super laggy. Wait a second. right. It worked, I think. Although the clip is very laggy. Is my stream lagging in any way, or are we good? Because I'm never sure whether the gameplay is actually smooth. It's the first time I tried to make a clip, so I don't know if that worked. And why it's being a laggy bitch. Actually... maybe it'll help if we limit the frame rate to 60 or something? I don't know. I'm uber confused, but... So you also immediately clipped that because it just seemed like a very clippable moment. Wrong button.exe.
Looking for trouble.
Ay, ay, ay. Because now it's like, I have to press X to jump. No, it's circle. Does that mean I have to talk to them again? Yes, it does.
Military.
Skip.
You look
Skip.
dead
Got work for me. Skip.
to the
Wait a minute. Or does it have the same sword in it? I'm not sure now. Imagine this time they ask you to play Gwent, then I'm Alt F4ing out of the game. It's not that bad. Item is needed to complete a quest, okay. And hop.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons?
So once every 6 weeks? Although if it's a full moon cycle, that's once every 3 months. So a fortnight is 14 days, 10 days, something like that. It's like 2 weeks-ish. Oh my god, it's the guy from Fortnite! No, but actually the expression a fortnight is 14 days. Like if you say... If you say in a fortnight, that usually means in 14 days. What'd you call my mama?
We must requisition a share of your harvest.
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know there is little left in your granaries. But soldiers are men too, and so they must eat, correct?
Aye, Excellency.
May the sun shine upon you.
Craftsman, okay. Ooh, sharpening stone. It's very Monster Hunter. Thank you, Shadow. I don't have a lurk command yet either, so I guess we match there.
Kings do the fighting.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Who knows? Maybe it's an extra tall dwarf. Can't argue with your logic.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Vatgern. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
Yeah. Basically, tutorial quest.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
Then we hire Leon the professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
More info is what we require.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
And we gotta gather some herb.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
All right. But that's stealing, though.
Freak.
Bitch.
Es viviri, urbai liexerit es mar.
Ekelain ted atagay, et avon ealvo.
Nestinka fight a rebellion nordling, badass Kruvin Essen.
An fight es vadiset, es amor best. We have much work to do here.
Can we sit at the fire? No. Then. Let's get out of here. Boy. Another cutscene. Oh no, this is the where they teach you about fast travel. Okay, okay.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to salvation and the Golden Throne. That's where he's gonna send us. Okay, why am I suddenly so... That doesn't really matter, does it? I don't have to be locked into a corner.
Freak.
Bitch. Alright. This is very pretty. So, I'm gonna BRB in a couple, for like 2-3 minutes. Gotta use the bathroom, and then we go talk to the hunter about the bodies and to that herbalist, I would say. I'll leave you guys with a little bit of music. Oh man, that doesn't work again. Yeah, I'll leave you guys with a little bit of music. right. Back we are. Let's go to that. Just meditate in the middle of the road. Oh wait, did my armor? Yeah, now my armor's no longer enhanced. Whoops. Get back here. Ooh. Why does my controller randomly vibrate? I don't know what that's related to in this game. Alright, those are just explosive barrels. Is there a way into the house? Anything inside the house? Doesn't look like it.
Hey, help a fellow traveler.
Oh.
What happened?
Monsters. Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Let's do this quest first.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp. Here's the cart. An arrow. Didn't mention this. Interesting. I should take a look around. Carts riddled with arrows.
Oh. Soldier. What do we make of this then?
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Wait a second. I don't want it to burn the forest down. Hmm. And there's the box.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Ruh-roh. Half the time, like when I press R3, it feels like it doesn't do anything. Nothing. Okay, that was pretty dope. Drowner brain. Well, let's see what this man has to say. Can I axe him first? Cannot attack this turn.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yes, but tell me about the arrows, buddy.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow, so lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it, just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better writer than you are a liar.
Hey-ya!
Not so fast, Roach.
Oh, come on. There we go. One swing is all it takes.
Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Gilmer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live, and fight once more for a free North.
I am a little bit conflicted. Fine, let him go with the medicine.
Fine, go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the silver lilies, and to Foltest's memory.
I mean, if you're just gonna keep running away, then I'm just gonna loot. Oh, I thought he was dead.
Good folk! Murder!
I pressed dodge. I know I did. Oh, it's because my Quen expired, that's why. Okay, that might be a couple too many. I could fight one or two. That's another one. Okay, so you can't loot a combat. Oh, he buried himself. Go.
Freak.
I just saved your ass. There we go. Now we go gather up everything from the corpses. Oh boy, there's another one. Nice. Oh, it looks like they were just killing small animals in the bushes. Well, let's go talk to the herbalist first, I would say. Because then I think we can start brewing potions after that. Interesting? Probably not so much. One of the reasons I like passing by the herbalist is because, yeah, you can pick up a bunch of materials just right outside the gate, right here. Steal all of her herbs. And then when you come back to hand in the quest, they're all usually regrown already, so you can go for a second round.
Freak.
I will end you. Collect all the plants. Alright, now let's go talk to her. See what she has to say.
Bad time?
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses, small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that?
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in the skull. Nothing my brews can do to help.
Yeah, let's try and help her.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
And now for the herb.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sar... something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Nilfgaard values order. I mean, no point in lying to her.
Nilfgaard values one thing. Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go.
Yes. First they'll tend to the monsters, then to the folk.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time. Yes?
What's your story?
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there, how many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word. Gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Farewell.
Oh. What do I need? Dwarven spirit. Where do we find Dwarven Spirit? Without having to buy it, obviously.
Good woman, is this the road to Vizima?
Ah!
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
More side content. Remember that name as well. Could get lucky and find some Dwarven
Sleep,
Spirit,
child.
actually.
Sleep. Sleep will lend you strength. She's a fever. Has fainting spells. She's in a bad way, Master. A bad way.
People are also awfully calm for me just walking into their house and taking all their stuff. Okay, they just have an emerald lying around? Yeah, these wall paintings didn't used to be in the game. Like, 100% sure these wall paintings didn't used to be in the game.
Greetings.
A witcher? You see the notice? Hear about the well?
A well? First I've heard. There a problem?
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Yeah, good guy Geralt won't haggle about a price.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
The Slig!
Is this the quest I think it is? Might be. I think this is the Noonwraith quest. It's not the other one. Because I know there's another one where you have to fight a wraith.
I've been about like shit in a blowhole.
Though, not sure. Let's go find out. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? No, it's not. It is the other one.
The infamous well. A new wraith. Wonder what it's doing here.
Noonwraith. Despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labors at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid noonwraiths. On particularly searing summer days, when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will at times appear, resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These are noonwraiths, the spirits of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their weddings. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the fields searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals, though they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time. They are often held in this world by some object of intense emotional significance. That is why, if one ever finds a wedding ring or torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible. Ominous. Okay, the residents of White Orchard had suffered more than their fair share of misfortunes. Passing armies had trampled their spring planting, a griffin had begun abducting their livestock, and the rotten icing on the painful cake, a noon wraith haunted a nearby well. No wonder the locals called this final evil a devil. The Witcher could sense something bound her to this place. I haven't sensed anything yet. And that in order to send her off to the ethereal realms, he would first need to learn her secret. Once that was done, he would have to prepare for battle, and a Noon Wraith is a demanding opponent. She can disorient her victim by blinding him or creating mirror images of herself. These copies slowly suck their victim's life energy, while their mistress remains untouchable. In order to defeat her, the Witcher could not rely on his silver sword alone. The Irden sign would also be needed to trap her and force her to take on material form. Okay.
Something's tied the Noon Wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world. Strange, she's not attacking.
That is strange. Actually, with a bit of luck, we could find some dwarven spirit around here. Maybe.
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More blood stains over there. But it's not his blood. A journal might be useful.
Okay, we also picked up a little voodoo-looking doll, so we'll have to look into that in a second. Okay, it's happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord to the court of Vizima. Listed all harm he's done to us, how he killed Johann for not taking off his cap quick enough, how he trampled our fields when drunk, with nary a thought of repayment, how he barged in during Peter's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. Now we finally got what we begged Melatiel for in our prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own. At least we can live as free men. He barged in on Peter's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. Okay, strange. The first day of our freedom. Hovel's not much of a village yet, but to my mind it's better than the most fantastic palace. Volker fumed our home with hazel and wood smoke to drive out evil, buried a marten under the gate to make sure no thieves cross our threshold. And then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we haven't plows nor hoes, and that we ought return it to the merchant. Over my dead body, I'll never take it off. It'll always be there to remind me of Volker, of how happy we were that day. They say the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants us to make me a deal. Wait, that he wants to make a deal to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calmed since his son died. That he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I have no intention to move 1 inch from here.
That bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place.
Might be. You have all the things? That thing's worth nothing? Or worth nothing. I thought that would be something. Ew, Shadow. No. But probably the Noon Wraith.
Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
Dragged, kicking and screaming.
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well.
Quicksilver solution, okay. I'm gonna find everything except for Dwarven Spirit, aren't I? Which would be like the one thing that would be really nice to find. Water. Smoking pipe, always good. Can I get through here? Oh, blocked. Yoink, yoink, yoink. What is that? Oh, poor Piggo.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noon Wraith did this.
I missed one package. Alchemist's powder.
Noon Wraith won't stray too far from the well. Whoa, got too close.
Wait, it ran right through me before.
What now, you piece of filth? She fled, but she'll be back tomorrow. Something's keeping her here. Noon Wraith won't stray too far from the well. Bloodstains.
There we go.
Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope.
Charming.
Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Yeet. Fortunate. Very important. Loot. Oh, come on, Geralt. That's the only other thing down here. Can I get out of the water?
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
That's where it just came from. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Swim, swim.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
No, we don't. Or do we? Where did I pick up Dwarven Spirit? Arenaria. No, I don't have any of that. We're just gonna send it.
And the bracelet. Igni.
This should be an interesting fight.
Hey, I think it worked.
Oh, come on. That's a scam. I got her.
She's gone. For good.
Ooh, a trophy. Wonder what you do with that. Don't remember that from last time I played. But with any bit of luck, that'll get us our first level up. And see what we can do with that. I don't remember the talent and power progression system of Witcher, to be honest. I know there's like some talents and whatnot, but I think they're all like quite impactful-ish. Are they all just like spitting into the field or something? Nasty. Did your stuff repopulate? No.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, there's hope for it, at least.
Do we take the money, chat? We are doing a good boy playthrough, but do we take the money? I mean, Witchers need to get paid. Witchers need to eat. Do we take the money? Or are we very good? That is the infinite question. No, we're doing a good boy playthrough, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep it with... We're gonna leave the money with them, and we're gonna get our money elsewhere. Some way, somehow.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words. You've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. Good luck.
50 experience points. Whoa, he gave us an amethyst. I don't know what that does, but it's a shiny rock. Ooh, used to craft gear and items. And it's worth like 120 crowns. Ooh. Okay. What we can do next is do the on death's bed quest.
May the sun shine upon you.
Put this over this direction.
Is this the road to Vizima?
To your grave, more like. Have you not heard about the griffin?
First the black ones, now a griffin. I guess it's true, misery does love company.
As should travellers. Leave the village alone and the beast will sniff you out and eat you up sure as morn. You best wait till the group gathers. At the inn, if you've gold. If not, I'll put you up myself.
Yes.
That helmet looks so ridiculous. What the hell is that?
Oh.
How is Nilfgaard winning the war with a drip like that? And this guy looks like he's walking around in underwear. Very comfortable looking underwear, actually.
Damn witchers.
Oi. Dickhead. It is a cool part of the game, though. Like, it makes you feel like you're actually running through when they say things like that to you. It's like, because they hear, like, oh, people don't like Witchers. And then, I don't remember which game it is. I don't want to say, oh, there's a game similar to Witcher. No, no, no. By no means am I saying that. Well, I guess it is an RPG in that sense, but they're like, oh, your choices matter. Ah, actually, funnily enough, same goddamn company, CDPR, when they made Cyberpunk, my god, was that a colossal disappointment in the end, because they were like, oh, everything matters, all your choices are relevant, you can play the game 600 different ways, and it's like 3 dialogue options, whether you pick Street Kid, Corpo, or whatever the other one is. Like, it doesn't matter what you pick. Did I just... Oh, no, wait, there was a thing here. I thought I looted something through the wall. Or maybe that the plant just gave me some water. But no, even by the same company, it's like you'd expect if you're a street kid that there's a lot more interaction, especially when you're in your hood, Haywood or Hayward or something, I think it was called. Like, you'd expect more, especially because they're obviously capable of making something like this, like a cohesive, fitting world where who you are matters. And it gives me plenty of excuses to go, oi, dickhead.
Yes?
Ooh, she knows about these people, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna listen to the audio, but I'm gonna, like, quickly, well, coffee machine's right over there, but I'm also gonna make coffee.
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
Huh. I don't know if I got this outcome last time I played. All right.
Yes?
Let's do the other quest we have. She also never mentioned the name. Apparently, Witcher, Geralt is clairvoyant. Gwitcher.
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
I didn't give you a damn. I gave you a potion. Badumts. Hey, there's our first level up. Gained a certain number of experience points, you advance to the next level. Yes, this much is clear. 1 ability point. Using these, you can acquire new abilities and improve ones you already have. Blah. And then develop it by pressing square. Okay. Okay, fast attack, strong attack. It's one of your core abilities. It is always active. Full school defensive techniques. Okay, cool. Marksmanship and battle trance. Blows landed during combat generate adrenaline points. Each adrenaline point increases weapon damage by 10%. Ooh. Legends. Sun and stars. During the day, vitality regenerates. No one cares. Max vitality. No one cares. Griffin School, Bear School. Okay. Adrenaline burst. Sign damage, maximum toxicity, increased carry weight, battle frenzy. The tutorial message is in the way of me reading stuff. Oh, okay. Action generates ability points. I kind of like this one. For an ability to take effect, you must first slot. Okay. Okay, so I can always activate new ones. Okay, I can always activate new ones. It's good to know. Getting more health is also always a good thing. Mutagens.
Yes?
Farewell.
I wonder if we wait nearly an entire day. Let's cancel here. Oh, okay.
Yes?
New item received, sweat and blood.
Farewell.
Okay, let's have a look. I just got an achievement for learn 12 potions, so if you read books, you learn things. Alright, of sweat and blood. A veil hangs between the world men see and the one they cannot. This veil blocks the dead from the view of the living and the living from the view of the dead. Some mages can break through this veil and communicate with the dead, or else summon them to the world of the sun for short periods of time. This is the art known as necromancy. The dead can also break through the veil and enter the world of the living on their own, yet unlike the necromancers, in doing so, they are not driven by will or reason, but by thoughtless, irrational need. This need arises from powerful emotions such as regret, longing, or wrath. Very often, these emotions gain their power by being invested in a material object by the dead individual while he or she still knew life. The object most frequently so endowed: wedding rings, favorite toys, or the instruments used for the crime which sent the returned... or the instruments used for which the crime... English plus wedding rings, favorite toys, or the instruments used for the crime which sent the returned individual to the other world in the first place. So we have orans, we have florins. Do we actually need the other monies somewhere? Or is this just like an elaborate scam? Who knows? Maybe it's an elaborate scam. Who knows? Okay. We learned about night wraiths? Who, how, what, when, where, and why? Plague maidens. Night wraiths exude this immense sadness, this helpless wrath. I fear them, same as anyone, but most of all I feel sorry for them. Compared to other creatures of the night, catachans, necrorats, and werewolves, for example, night wraiths, and their rarer cousins dusk wraiths, might not seem all that dangerous. After all, one might ask, how much harm could a pale, withered woman in a tattered dress do? The answer: quite a bit. Instead of finding this out the hard way, avoid crossing fields and meadows at night at all costs. Like noon wraiths, night wraiths are only found in rural areas. Travelers fall victim to them most often, but if legends are to be believed, they also sneak into huts at times and murder peasants in their sleep. When they attack, night wraiths remain immaterial for most of the time, meaning physical blows pass right through them. They only take on more tangible forms for the brief moments in which they strike. When weakened, they will create several projections of themselves which cannot attack directly, but act as transmitters of sorts, through which the night wraith can sap her victim's vital energy. Night wraiths can turn immaterial and are at such times very difficult to wound. In order to force one to take on corporeal form, trap it in the Írden or hit it with a blast of a moon dust bomb. Do not believe the old wife tales, and think yourself completely safe from a night wraith during the day. They appear under the light of the sun as well, but are much weaker than after dusk. Okay, there we go. Plague maidens. Wait, did I miss something about the... Oh, I missed something, I think. But it's just a description, okay. So... okay, so I missed a paragraph. Witchers don't, or maybe it was added after the fact, after I killed her. Witchers don't normally feel a limited range of emotions regarding the monsters they slay. They despise the particularly cruel ones and are repulsed by the disgusted ones, but rare indeed is the monster for which they feel sympathy. Yet that is exactly what Geralt felt for the Noon Wraith of White Orchard. For a long time, he was haunted by thoughts of the young woman whose terrible death and powerful emotions had transformed her into a terrible monster. That's actually kind of sad. Alright, Plague Maidens. Patients seem to have a hallucination of a woman covered in scabs and boils, with rats scurrying about all around her. The writing is a bit weird. These ravings subsided after an administration of henbane and poppy extract. I mean, if you get, like poppy extract is heroin. So I think you'd be pretty calm after a good old dose of H. When plague ravages a region, a spirit will sometimes walk its lands, a ghost resembling an ill woman whose flesh rots off her bones, and in whose wake crawls a cavalcade of rats. No one knows whether the spirit brings the pox with her, or is merely drawn to it like a moth to a light. Yet it is certain that she delights in dealing pain and suffering, in hearing the howling and moaning of men. Many have called into question the very existence of plague maidens, or peste, as they are sometimes called. Only 2 sightings of such a creature have been recorded, both during the times of a raging epidemic. Does that mean we secretly had plague maidens running around all this time? It wasn't the bats, guys, it was the plague maidens. As the name Plague Maiden suggests, these wraiths take the appearance of females, though exactly why that is remains a mystery. Some speculate they, like other such specters, arise from a powerful emotional charge associated with a certain circumstance of death, such as a death preceded by a long and particularly painful illness. Not much is known about how to fight a plague maiden, though one can assume they possess many traits in common with other phantoms and wraiths. They undoubtedly pose a great danger, though a witcher's immunities should at least prevent him from catching the contagious illnesses they carry. Kill it with fire. Kill it with fire is what I say. Okay, interesting. Lots to read. Alright, we've been going for about 3 hours or so. Going strong. Solid.
We'll eat myrtle grass during the hungry gap. They've taken all our grain.
They've taken all the grain. Let's grab this one as well. Any juicy loots hiding around here? Well, let's talk to... For some reason I'm remembering Halsin, but Halsin is the druid from Baldur's Gate 3. Whatever. We'll find out again in a second.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
Oh, right. You find him hunting.
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
Mislav, that's his name. Can you even see this without the Witcher sense? Oh yeah, you can. Well, let's see if we can track him without Witcher sense. Or can you only see them because you Witcher sensed them? That's a different question. Okay, tracks go here. Then up here. And then here. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he's up ahead somewhere. Oh, he's... I've already got the marker on my map.
You, Mislav?
Okay, so you don't strictly need it. Need the Witcher sense, but it helps a lot.
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Come on.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
Man's got a point. Where'd you find the bodies?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Grr.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kicking, passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies. Too late. Attacked another one.
What now, you piece of filth?
Poor doggos. This is some big dogs, though. Oh, poor kiddo. I'm pretty sure his foot's supposed to be like in line with the other one. Although by the the arm is also completely off. Sorry for making fun of the length of your legs.
Dieter.
You know him?
Dieter.
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before Woot.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I do want to know, though. Tell me.
I'm a freak, too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse
The Lord's son, Florian, and I... we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
Wait a minute. This is the same Florian from the Claire who got hung in the well. Who can I go talk to figure more out about this? I wonder if I can go back to the Alchemist.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where
Interesting,
I found the
though.
Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. It's not my kind.
Any updates to the quests? No. Unfortunate.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Yes, I hear you. Dump, 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 dump through the woods. Oh, then again, we're trying to make pace here. Oi.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Gracias.
Greetings.
Oh, come on. I wanted to ask you about Claire.
Ground's black, saturated with blood. Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. A camp.
What else am I looking for? Just up here. Ah, just the tracks. Okay.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Happy accident. They lead off over there. Oh, it can't hop up in which sense makes sense. Sense makes sense. Geralt, the absolute Giga Chad athlete.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse, dog, human. A few months' worth.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. Ooh, more reading. That's a dwarf? Yeah?
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I gained an ability point. I thought these things only give you buffs. Okay. By 100%. Okay. Okay, okay. Hmm. Hmm. %, while aiming, and adrenaline point loss upon taking damage is lowered. Oh, you also lose adrenaline while fighting or when getting hit. Okay, good to know. Sure, let's improve the damage of fast attacks. Then here, if I remember right, there should also be something here, no? That was the village with the wraith. Or was that up here? Oh, no, wait, that's this. That's up here. That's this thing, I think. What I'm thinking of. It's like where you can run into a very high level wraith, like 5 or 6. Early for, well, the level that you normally find it, which is 1 or 2 or maybe 3 at best.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male.
Let's examine wounds.
Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
Cowards. But then again, if you have to kill a griffin, I'd probably also sneak up on it.
Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age.
And then the type?
Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
Thick shaft? Geralt, are you okay?
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
And that levels us up again. Okay. Alright, all the levels then. Can I examine the nest still?
Burned. Only a human could do this.
Are these the... these were the bones that I inspected before. Okay. Okay, what was prowling around in the woods here? Doggos, wolves. Rabbit pelt. Seeing as we just passed good old 420. Oop, whoops. How is everyone? You're basically at the weekend now. Ready to enjoy some much needed time off, I'm guessing. Oh boy. I was not paying attention there. But yeah, everybody having a good time. Well, everybody having a good time. Everybody ready for the weekend? Some relaxing, chilling coming up. I'll be back to normal work next week, unfortunately. So the streams will be shorter and maybe less regular unless I'm able to actually figure out a good timing, to be honest. I'd really love to, actually. If I can manage to schedule my time better, that would be fantastic. No, I'm definitely going to give it a try to see if I can maybe stream at least 3 times a week. Depending, I don't know, maybe weekends, maybe not weekends. I need to see, because Sundays is always D&D, and I need Saturday, not all day Saturday, but I need a little bit of time, at least on Saturdays, to prep for that session, or I can always do it on the Sunday, depending on what my plan looks like. But yeah, the plan is, at least while working 3 times a week for at least 2 to 3 hours during those times. And variety. If I could play with Lady Deathstroke, we'll play some Remnant until we find almost everything there. Or until we don't feel like playing it anymore. Then I have this to progress into. I also had... God damn, that's a long loading screen. I also had... Or I still need to finish Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm so... Like, I'd have to start over, and at the same time, I'm now so overwhelmed because I know how much stuff you can do in the game and how much I've already done, and I wouldn't want to skip out on all the side content and experiment around here and there. God damn, that's a really, really slow loading screen. But alas. Let's see. I can check out the clip for a second. Do I have to do anything to publish this clip? And why is it still loading? Do I have to Alt F4? Okay, I should... Do I have... I've... Why are you still loading, game? Ay, ay, ay. You can feature a clip, okay. I'm still stuck in the loading screen. What is this? Do I have to Alt F4 and then just lose a bunch of progress? Maybe? Game, please. All right. Guess we try and kill it. And we boot Agani. Oh no. Now it gave me a launcher. I didn't get a launcher last time, it just booted the game. Oh no. Am I gonna have to start over again? Listen, no.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer.
Okay, there we go.
She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Okay. That's where we stopped. Good. And courtesy of Shadow, of course, a clip of me failing epically. My brain just not activating while walking towards a gap I am well aware is there. It happens. Oh no. Keyboard doesn't work. Controller doesn't work. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. It's just because the window wasn't focused properly. Was this before or after I assigned my skill point? Before.
Burned. Only a human could do this.
Okay. Now this time, we try not to get one shot by the ward. Actually, what we can do instead is just go get the buckthorn. Hey, Roach. Okay, so you can force the horse to jump by pressing circle. Wait, where was... It's the hunter? Oh. I never knew you could do that, actually. Set up custom... Like, the different kinds, so like the red one, or like the treasure thing to remember where you want to go. I might have to start doing that. Definitely for this playthrough as well, because if I think I want to do something else first, I might go there first. Okay. Let's rob her blind and her garden one more time. Turns out this is going to be the most useless herb in the universe. Okay, we have some new info. Maybe we can talk to her about it? No, she doesn't care.
Farewell.
She's also still very, very much mauled to bits. Damn. They really made her look like she's in a bad shape, and they did a good job with that. Why am I pressing triangle to collect things? Is it triangle in Elden Ring? Yeah, it's triangle in Elden Ring because X is to jump. That's it. Okay, way marker removed itself. Good, good. I guess we can still take a quick look at the notice board. Wait, what do we still have? Those two, the treasure hunt, and that's it. Actually, let's do the griffin, because then it opens up the rest of the map to us anyway, and then I don't think it matters. Because I don't think there's any content you can miss out on before killing the griffin. I doubt it. Although I really wish I knew who I could talk to about the whole Claire Florian situation, because now I have more info. Wait. Would it make a difference if I do Mislav first? Basically go to Mislav first, find out about him and Florian. Like, you do the Noon Wraith, right? So you learn about all of that. Then you go talk to Mislav. And then you go back to the Herbalist before doing the Herbalist. Now I need to know. I wonder if I'll ever need this for something else, so I might as well grab a couple.
Should talk to Vesemir.
Well, then let's go talk to Vesemir. First, let's take the marker off the map. Don't need it. There we go.
The Goodman's boy knows a merchant who travelled to Nilfgaard once. Oh, the strange fuses.
What's here?
Kings do the fighting, but peasants do the dying.
By pride, Hellraiser.
Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N, not Goidemar.
But, what do you mean? I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway? Dervan.
Nilfgaardian. My gran was from Nazaire.
Oh, so that's how it is. Then by my leave, Master Dervan, may the Gold Sun guide you far away from my land.
Looking for trouble?
Good man.
So toxic, dude.
Whose field is that the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boy in Climmix. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes, yes. This Boyan, will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
What for, indeed?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Been on the path for half a year now.
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
How old do Witchers get again? How old do Witchers get? Witchers age. No, not age rating. It's definitely 18 plus. Witcher age lore. Still fighting, making 88. Who is the oldest Witcher to ever live? Vesemir. The oldest living Witcher. Wait, how old can Witchers be? And then it just shows me the age of the Witcher games. 11 out of 10. How old can Witchers live? Around 100 years. What? So, in the games, he's around 100 years old. Somewhere around that mark. And they estimate Vesemir to be 350 to 500 years old. What? This is like some Man from Earth kind of stuff. Like that movie, if anyone knows that.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two Witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Got some more info about the Griffin.
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Yeah, let's do the Griffin, and then I think that's a good point
I'm
to
ready.
end it for
No
now.
point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Ingredients, what it does, type of item. Great. Ooh. How did I find another dwarven spirit? Where do I keep finding these? I look for them but cannot find them. Need that as well, probably, for something at some point very soon. Wait, if that's a... I have to equip a Witcher potion to use it. Down to activate the one in the second slot, okay. Accelerate stamina regen, vitality regen, 40 vitality per enemy killed. Let's put that there. Bombs we can put there. Okay.
Freak.
Me gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. But he started twisting and
Sits in the old oak tree, swirling cider.
Like crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
Yeah, let's finish the tutorial for today. And then we can see. Oh, here's the field. And this thing... Oh, wait, I already picked that one. Alright. Hey, Vesemir.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's go.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
I mean, I'd love to winter in Kaer Morhen as long as I don't have to polish all the swords. An amazing castle somewhere in the mountains. Pretty dope. Can't complain about that.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
Oh, holy crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Gambling? Well, well, well.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out! It's about to dive!
Can I target it, maybe? Oh, I won't. Okay, so controller vibrates. When Quen runs out. Good to know. There may be an end to it. Guess not. Loud, rude. Nice. That's a Griffin taken care of. Very
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Like what?
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Loot everything. Oh. There's a hole in the floor. Is there anything in this area still? Not really. Well, up there and over here, whatever that is, but... A saddle, some boots, scribbled documents, okay. Oh, these are the, ooh, this was it. Okay, cool. I was part of that quest, all right. What about the windmill, though? Okay, I guess we can't get in the windmill? Can we light it on fire? Not really. Okay. No, okay, nothing. Unfortunate. Oh, there was loot. Okay. Good thing I didn't just run off. Yeah. A bit better? I don't know. Yeah, let's briefly go check what's up here. Because I think I know, but I'm not sure. Oh, wait, that was another house, but we'll go check it out as well, because I didn't check this one. Oh, dead. Very dead. Fisherman. Maybe not supposed to get in his house? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much in there anyway. Then, let's see. Yeah, it's just west of here.
Medallion's humming. Piece of power. It's gotta be.
This was the wraith that I originally was thinking of. Just interesting that he didn't comment on the thing at all. Normally he should. Grave robbing? Well, they went for a specific grave. Oh.
Strange. Strange.
reading material. What do we have? Igni. Oh, did these not light up? You. Please light. I want to see. I see nothing. No, I turned it off. Can you light the torch, please? Corner. Okay. Almost there. Also light that one, but or not. Oh, there we go. Finally, that one. I swear, please just let me light you. Wow, that is that was an exercise and a half. Okay, is that all of them? I think so. Anything else that has an Igni symbol? Alright, time for reading. And equipping of more items. Medium, light armor. Go with those. It's 12 armor piercing. Okay, why not? Okay, no, we'll instantly replace it with the other sword. 10% chance to dismember seems good. Okay. We actually only have one book we need to read. Scribbled Document. We picked this up from the Nilfgaardians, I think. Oh wait, there's still an other. Himi. No wonder we're losing the war. No wonder we're losing the war. With cowardly cunts for soldiers. All it took were a few arrows and a wallop of the mace for seasoning, and that was that. Battle was over, and the whole convoy was ours for the picking. Maybe they were having such a hard time of it because of all that vodka they were carrying. Our brave warriors must have taken a sip from time to time with obvious results. When you're seeing double, it's damn hard to hit your target. Take everything we gathered to the cubby, then fence it quick as you can, except that showy parade shite. You'll have to bury or burn that. I reckon someone might recognize the insignia, and then there'd be trouble. Oh no, wait, there is one more. Is there even more to read? There is. Alright, I'm gonna need a quick sip. And then, Emir Var Emreis ruled to expand. Wait, does this have a scroll? No, it doesn't. He has trained his strategic brilliance on a singular version, to conquer the world, though he rightly calls this not conquest but salvation. Yes, the Emperor of Nilfgaard sets the world alight with the torch of civilization. Trampling the still-warm corpses of his father's usurpers, the Emperor seized the throne and began to assimilate the northern realms, one after the other. Terror engulfed the north. Only the Battle of Brenna slowed the Imperial army's march toward victory. A temporary peace then took hold, though none believed this mirage would last. Emir's aim, to make the entire north a vassal of Nilfgaard, remained unchanged. Emir used peace as a cover to intensify his political efforts. Now all can see the results. Chaos and disorder devour the Nordling states. Ridden with internal bickering and backstabbing, they near collapse. Only a strong ruler can grapple this dysfunction into function. Only a wise ruler can give vision to their blindness. Only Emir Var Emreis can save the north, so our armies have again crossed the Yaruga for the third and final time. And this was the letter that we just found on the Witcher's corpse here. To Ivar Evil Eye, Master Witcher of the Viper School. Oh, okay, it's not that long. I have now found all the legendary diagrams once belonging to our order. Certain complications have arisen, however. On the way back to our keep, I stopped to rest the night at a village in Temerian borderlands. The blasted peasants decided to make me into their scapegoat and accused me of kidnapping some beekeeper's brat. They took me into the local lordling's castle for interrogation, during which they found and confiscated one of the diagrams. But do not fear, I will get it back. They did not find the others. I have invoked Temerian common law and demanded a trial by ordeal instead of submitting to the whims of this baronet. My request was granted, and tomorrow I am to cleanse the baronet's family crypt of wraiths. I expect this will prove little trouble. Perhaps I will already have returned to our keep by the time you receive this letter. Light the furnaces. We'll have some forging to do. Well, Colgrim, seems like you messed up. Okay, Viper School gear.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Might as well renew the buff, I guess. And meditation. Wait until morning time. Just makes it easier to see. Oh, right. And the wraith seems to be dead. Okay.
Magic. A place of power.
I see where Cavill got the inspiration for all the Basically, his iconic line. Are they still twitching, or was that just a graphical thing because I showed up? Oh no, yeah, it was just the ragdoll behavior.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons?
Yep. Put out your fire, just to annoy you. Alright. No way in.
Is yondrain epiker.
Empty vial. Okay. All right. Then in that case, I think this seems like a pretty solid place to end it for now. So with that, hold on, let me get the musica back. Yeah, this should be good. Then with that, I'd like to thank you all for swinging by today. I will still be checking with Lady Deathstroke whether we're going to be streaming some Remnant tonight, so there might be a second stream. I am not sure. We'll have to see. As always, thank you for coming by. Thank you for all of the lurkers. I always forget to ask you, or to thank you, but I also want to thank all of the lurkers in chat, in particular Shadow. He's not just a lurker, he's also a chatter. But no, it was a pretty successful stream, I gotta say. Last 2 days have been pretty cool. Yesterday we managed to do half of the... managed to get halfway for our follower goal. And this stream we managed to get our first clip. So it's not too far off in the chat. You should still be able to see it unless you unless you joined a moment ago, but otherwise I'll just paste that in one more time, courtesy of Shadow. But in any case, I want to thank you very much for showing up today. Let's have a look at who is online. Because I finally have an opportunity for a raid. I finally remembered. So, I don't think he needs it, but we're gonna do it anyway. We are going to try and raid Pirate Software. But because I'm stupid... Right before a host ends their session, viewers automatically transfer to a target. How to use raids. Because I'm so stupid, I don't want to do it wrong. We're quickly gonna look it up. I'm not even kidding. How do raids work? Okay. Well, we're gonna try. We're gonna send it, and we'll see what happens. Thank you again, everyone, for showing up. Thank you for the chats. Thank you for the clip. Oh no, Murder Hobo, you missed it. You just showed up. No. Yeah, we're just ending now. But I'm still checking because Remnant 2 didn't work out yesterday. I'm checking with Lady Deathstroke whether she's up for playing it tonight. So with a bit of luck, there will be another stream this evening. Unfortunate, but thank you for coming by anyway. If you want to, you can join in on the raid that we're about to do. I don't have any emotes or anything, but we're gonna be raiding a, well, big streamer. He's been blowing up big time now, so let's see if this works. But thank you so much for still swinging by, Murder Hobo, even if it was just the last 5 seconds. But with a bit of luck, we'll be able to see something tomorrow, this evening. But in any case, hope you guys have a good evening, have a good dinner, have a good weekend. It is Friday after all, and I'll see you either this evening, probably not tomorrow, Sunday definitely not. Sunday is D&D day. But then Monday for sure, or this evening, but we'll see. In any case, thank you very much, and take it easy, guys.